So this character is from ages ago, I just realized. This was the guy that we were playing on with some random teammate. We got all the way to Kamensk military. Or no, it was a Kamenka military checkpoint on the coast. And then we logged off getting ready for wintertime, just to realize that they weren't actually doing a character wipe. So, fuck, I kind of want to start fresh. But maybe we'll try to get ourselves killed in a fun way, and at least do one freshie after. But this is good. Instead of starting fresh on the other side of the beach, now we're starting kind of geared up on the far, far west side of the map. So let's at least scope out Kamenka before we leave. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Dude. Okay. Subscribers only. There we go. Sorry guys, we got some weird bots going around the DayZ community trying to like fucking spam everybody's chats. So we're gonna be in a subscriber only mode for like an hour or so. Maybe less, hopefully less. Yeah, it's not just me. Some other people have been mentioning the same bots went to their channel too. So in a sense it makes me feel good, but it's just shitty, you know. Let's try not to give them too much attention here. So yeah, I apologize. We could probably do it in a limited follower time if you guys aren't subs. For now, let's do sub only, but maybe just change it to like 1 hour follower mode mods if you guys could. And actually it sucks because whenever these fucking bots come in, I swear to god they're probably doing like a follow bot thing too, which I don't want fake follow bots. But I usually just have to contact my Twitch rep and get everything figured out, so I will do that later. Alright, where are we at? I mean, I feel like we have enough legitimate follows that, like, the fake bot ones are hard to even notice, but still, I don't want the fake numbers. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking weirdos. Alright, so this is Kamenka military. And that would be Prison Island, yes. I don't think we'll make it to the prison, but let's at least check Kamenka. You saw it happen twice today, didn't get any, you don't get why. Oh, you saw it happen twice today on 2 different DayZ streams? Yeah, some fucking weirdo, man. Let's not even talk about it. That's good to know, though. All I want to say is if your fucking business relies on trying to sell view bots, and you're the fucking schmuck buying them, you both are fucking idiots, alright? Go get a new hobby. You ain't gonna get anywhere with fucking fake views. You ain't gonna get any support, you ain't gonna get anything, you ain't gonna get anybody's respect. People like me notice the second you fucking dabble in the V-bot and shit, and we never interact with you. So don't do it. Ooh, what is that? Military backpack. Yeah, normally would want to start out fresh right now, but who knows, maybe we might be fresh and then by the time we get anywhere the server's dead, so this is probably a good start. Halfway geared up, halfway through the map a bit. Yeah, we'll probably play in this server until the population goes down a bit, and then we'll swap over to Tarkov. Yo, what's up, War Chief? We'll probably do like 2 lives on DayZ, depending on how long they last, and then we'll swap over, maybe at the halfway mark. I don't know. The other day we did Tarkov and Dark and Darker. Tonight we might just do one of the two. I worry that maybe the Dark and Darker servers are a little bit low population at nighttime, like the East Coast at 4 in the morning might be kind of low pop, so you might want to wait until D&D gets a little bit of an update. Usually just a tiny update sparks a bunch of growth into the game again. I think D&D still has a healthy pop, but it's a little bit lower than, let's say, the Tarkov pop right now, you know? I feel like sometimes we should ride out whichever whichever update or whichever servers are the most active that week, you know. No Pal World. Nah, dude, I don't know much about Pal World. I know it's like Pokemon with guns or something, or people are getting all pissed off because they think AI might be involved. I don't know. All I know is I got a couple of Counter-Strike friends that are like fucking knee-deep in Pal World right now, and they were trying to get me to play it, and I was like, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna let you test this one out. I'm gonna see what you think about this in a few days. Maybe I'll come back. Hey, dude, have you seen this new pal that I caught? He fucking spits fire, bro. I'm not trying to rag on it. I guess it's like if you have a big childhood playing Pokemon, maybe you love it or something. I don't know. I collected a lot of Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I never played the game. I just like the artwork of the skins and shit, or the artwork on the cards. Ooh. Carbine. So what do we have from last time? We had an SG with a few rounds, and we got a shotgun with 2 shells. Unfortunately we don't have a scope for the carbine. We haven't lost any frames yet, so it might be on your end, Buckwild. What is that? Another shotgun. Nah, Midi, I'm not gonna try Arena. I enjoy normal Tarkov, but I don't care to play Arena. Mainly because my biggest gripes with Tarkov are always the predictability of spawning in, turning, killing people. Like, you go watch anybody that's like really knee-deep into Tarkov right now, they spawn in and they're like, alright, there could be a guy over here to the left, let's go fucking kill him before they rush us out of their spawn, you know? So like, I feel like I just go play Arena and it's that over and over again. Spawn in, pop your fucking stimulant, run to the center of the map, kill each other. Like, nah, I'd rather just play normal Tarkov and try to avoid the predictable bullshit that happens, you know? I think Tarkov is like, every update gets so good, so much closer to greatness, but the spawns are still absolute shit, and they ruin the magical encounters, you know? So they just need to randomize the spawns a little bit more than they do right now. But also, the game has so many good things going for it, we can't only say the spawns are the bad thing. Like, you can still enjoy the game with the bad spawns, you just have to learn how to work around them, but they really do. It's like the top thing that pisses me off about the game. You shouldn't, knowing the spawns and shouldn't be the defining factor to get you that first kill. It should be like, oh, I don't know where people are right now. I gotta go get to cover, you know? I don't know where the fuck people are at. Ooh. Oh, that's a car. Yeah, and the sound design too. There's something about wearing contacts, listening to your opponent crunching on the snow, and hearing them like 50 meters away, and then just going into crab mode to secure the kill. Like, I love the game, but I hate that aspect of it right now. You just hear a guy from a mile away and just fucking stand still. Oh my god, we have a spark plug. There ain't no way. Is this thing missing water or gas or what? We don't have any water. Well, let's see if the radiator has some, I guess. Wait a minute, did I just see somebody up in those trees? I really hope not. Oh no. Fuck, it needs water. It's pretty low on gas too. Alright, where are we gonna get some water from? I don't have any containers, but we're so close to a car. Yeah, the gas is enough to get us to the station. Was there a gas can in the car? No, there's not. Ocean's right there, but we don't have a bottle. Is there anything that we didn't loot yet? Maybe a canteen? Yeah, we can't use a creek without a bottle or a pot or something to put the water in. I guess one of these military zombies might drop a canteen. Oh yeah, true, we could fish up a pot. That's not a bad idea. It's a lockpick. Somehow that aggroed the zombie. So we're waiting for the new changes with the zombie aggro. That'll be in the next update. What about the backpack? True. What about that backpack? Maybe it has something good inside of it? I can't remember where it was though. It's gonna be hard to find. Might get sniped out here. Nah, don't worry about it. It's probably an empty backpack, right? The thing I don't like about items outside of military bases is someone probably just threw it out there, hoping to get a new item to spawn in, so I'm gonna get away from it. Where can we get a bottle? Oh, all these cars up ahead here. Do you have a glass bottle? I don't think we can fill this up. I don't think we can fill that up with water, can we? Yeah, we got the spark plug hidden at least. Whoa, zombos, I did see something. What are you girls doing? You know, Black Cat, I feel like in the beginning a lot of people have that thing where they're almost, like, they're so worried about their Tarkov loot that they literally want a streamer or someone in the chat to jump into the Discord and tell them what to sell and what to keep. And I feel like if you're in that boat, you should just fucking sell everything in your inventory, because you probably got it all within, what, 3 days? You can get it all back, and you need to make money to progress in that game. So, like, you'll eventually know, like, oh yeah, this is a really good item for a quest, this is good for a craft, this is good for yada yada, but, like, in the beginning, all that shit is reobtainable. You should just sell it to the vendors to make money, get your vendors leveled up to like 2 or 3, you know, access the flea market at 15, all that stuff. Maybe get like 2 scav junk boxes so you can keep all those junk items and stuff. But yeah, don't stress out too much about what you should keep and what you should sell, because it's all just one raid away again. But if you're really new to the game, you need to make money via the vendors, and the only way to do that is to sell, buy and sell. Oh my god, there's a guy. Dude, that was probably a zombie, but it looked like a fucking dude. No! Ain't no way. Oh shit. What a fucking moment, dude. Fuck. Wasn't ready for this type of adrenaline. Yes, could you chill out a little bit, DayZ, real quick? You know, yeah. Fucking car rolls up. Dude, I thought I saw a guy in the car in front of us, and it wasn't a guy, it was a zombie. And then behind the zombie was a fucking car. It's insane. Holy crap, he's got a plate. Dude, he's got a cooking pot for the water too. I mean, we got a whole new car here. We didn't even do any damage to the car. I think we're just taking this thing. Yeah. Streamer loot, dude. Paid actors. Scripted. Oh my god, he's got M4 as well. Oh my god, he's got night vision. I need something to cover up my face though. I'm looking like a chump. Barely got any fucking stubble. Oh yeah. Dude, the timing of that could not have been better. I guess it would have been kind of sick to be up on the hill when they pulled in instead, but oh my god. Shooting out that driver felt so good. Fucking up on the second guy could have been so bad though. He opened the door and then shut it again. He was panicking, dude. Oh yeah, let's check the car in a second. Let me just make sure no one's rolling up on us. Hold on, we're not done yet. He's hurt. What you guys saying about checking car loot, man? We got fucking bogeys out here. A little bit of a delayed knockout, huh? Stay down, son. There ain't nothing for you here. He's like, run! Couldn't pull up my snipe, what the fuck? Dude, is this the Brazilian fucking death squad? What? Dude, zoom in the fucking gun. Holy shit. Just when you think they're all dead, there's one more. God, this isn't good. I let him go. I need to park my ass down somewhere and stop running around. Fuck. Where did you go? Something tells me he'd probably go up on the hill next to me. Oh my god, heli crash over there? Yeah, M4 is loaded. It's damaged though. I gotta fix it up. Where did this guy go? Oh, I should have had him. I should have fucking had him. Where'd he go? I'm getting worried. I knew we lit him up a little bit, that maybe he's hiding, trying to heal up. Yeah, let's fix up these guns, make sure we're loaded. Badly damaged suppressor. I think the main thing right now is going to be repairing the gun. Yeah, he might try to get the car. Thing is, I wanted to get all the bodies, but we have enough. Let me just go watch the car. I'm fucking sweating. I put on deodorant too. It's blowing through it. That was so intense. Don't worry, I'm clean. I just got out of the shower before stream, but I'm already sweating. Normally this game doesn't make me sweat. It's kind of crazy. Much caffeine? Yeah, definitely a nice hot cup of coffee before I got on. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the Discord Danny aspect. Maybe that's the last man standing. He's gonna try to secure whatever he can. Or he's, you know, getting his other boys in on it too. I wonder if they had two vehicles, because I saw a Humvee parked back there. Maybe that was their military Humvee? You thought you heard the car again? I'm thinking he's going to be up on this hill, overwatching the car from top of the hill. Or maybe he's down here with me. Yeah, I did have the high ground, but I gave it up because I was worried that he was flanking even higher up than I was. I don't know how many people are out here, really. Fuck. Problem is, he probably just wants to camp the car too, wait for me to get in it, rip my head off. We don't need the car, but I definitely want it. I mean, do we really want it though? It'd be fun to drive in, but I'm so geared up. Yeah, we got a pot, but the pot doesn't matter if he's camping the driver's seat with a sniper. True, we could get the other car, but he can probably see both cars if he wants to. And dude, honestly, they were probably coming back to get that car with their big-ass group. So they probably know about both. No, this is not an AWM, but we had an 800-meter headshot with a CR carbine the other day, so I don't think anyone needs an AWM. True, the other thing is, they might be running back to their last remaining teammate. So we're on a timer here, in a sense. True, good news is I'm definitely in the mood to lose my gear and start fresh, so let's scope it out. I feel like we've already left a pretty good mark in these guys. They will not soon forget. Okay, so one of the dead bodies is in the bottom of this tree line somewhere. Where's their car at? Wait, did they take the car? What color was their car? Blue car by the truck. There it is, there it is, there it is. We got eyes on it, right? Perfect. He's like, dude, just keep eyes on the car. I'm on my way back. I'm suicide until I get the spawn. I'm not sure where the other body is. I think the body is up to the left of the car a bit. Maybe like right over there somewhere. Yeah, it's like on one hand, this dude probably knows where all of his dead teammates are, he's thinking about it. On the other hand, he has no idea where his teammates died, and he's scared, and he's running away. But no, I bet he's probably here to fight. Maybe we get all the way up there. Seems a little bit smarter. Might not be able to see the car though if I get up there. Take the car and drive away. I don't think you guys realize that the only reason I got into the situation is because of how easy it is to kill someone in a car. It's a death machine, and we got somebody watching it most likely. Let's at least pack up a mag here. I'm not sure where that other magazine went. Yeah, exactly. If I have like a shotgun, I'm happy to get in a car. But if I have two of the best guns in the game, do we really need that car? I don't know. Where's the M4 mag that I reloaded? Must have fallen to the ground. Yeah, I guess I didn't have space for it. Get this bush off my gun. Those are the moments that are so sweet, because I was telling myself, like, I'm probably not going to see anybody over here. You know, the timing is just too good. I just randomly logged in. There's probably no one here. And then boom, fucking death squad rolls up. Sucks when you get in your own head, though, thinking like, the map's so big, Chinaris is massive, I'm not going to see anybody. And then it's so good when they finally do. Alright, let's move a little bit. I'm feeling like I've been here way too long. Yeah, there's also that heli crash back there that maybe he thought about checking, but I doubt it. Well, even if he's in Narnia right now, there's always a chance that these guys are trying to come back for their bodies, or there's a chance there's other players nearby, so I think we continue to play it smart instead of just running into a car. Now, the only way to make a trap with a grenade is with a tripwire, which we do not have right now. We need metal wire. Oh my god, I think my cat just knocked something over. Fuck me. Scared me. What is up, bye-bye, that one? Let's get up on that hill safely. Yeah, I think we fully looted one of the bodies, but not the third. Yeah, we got the bottle. So we have a water, or we have a cooking pot that we can put water in. But I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Damn, I can't see the car. See if we can get an angle to see that blue car in the front. No, it's not gonna happen. Almost. Maybe he's all the way on top of this hill. Colin, what have you been drinking tonight? Are you gonna see me voice acting or in a DayZ Christmas calendar? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be in that DayZ calendar next year. Buy it on the official Bohemia website. Gonna have my voice featured in AI soon. I hope not. Yeah, DayZ really could do with a yearly calendar, though. Each month has a different character and a background on it. That'd be cool. kind of a nice seasonal background to fit the month. Maybe I can commission Man Over Mars to make a seasonal calendar that you guys can buy. I don't know. Problem with the calendar is you ruin it after the first year. Red all over it. I guess you just buy multiple though. Yes, buy multiple now. Buy my stuff. Does DayZ have seasonal weather? So right now you have nothing but normal fall Chernarus, but there's modded servers that host summer Chernarus and winter Chernarus. So it's not official, but it is in the game modded. But the rumor is that we're getting something big for DayZ. It's not just a rumor, but the devs said that they're going to do something big in this upcoming year. And that's either going to be a new map. A lot of people speculate it's going to be Tanoa with volcanoes. That's why we saw the volcanic ash that some people are mistaken for possible snow. But if it is snow, then it could be seasonal weather coming to DayZ. So I'd say we're getting something good no matter what. Yeah, Tanoa, I hate to say it, but you know, we got Livonia as a straight port from Arma, so we got like a Milsim map ported over to DayZ because it was easy for them to do, and now we're getting Tanoa ported over to DayZ probably, again because it's probably easier for them to do than make a new map. So yeah, I hope it's good, man, but I don't think we were in love with Tanoa on Arma. I think I was already kind of done with Arma 3 before Tanoa came out, and then I went back, and it's very jungly. It's like you're in the middle of a fucking safari jungle. Which I hope it's gonna be good. We'll see. It's not that big of a map either. Yeah, it's fairly medium-sized, right? Which isn't a bad thing. Alright, so I guess worst case scenario, we can take that far right car after we scope out this one. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Yeah, I definitely want to play some more Bitterroot. What is the plan for your project, or when's it going to become playable again? I know that right now a lot of people are testing out Alteria on the Zero servers. I was thinking about doing that again today, but I think the population was like 40 out of 60, plus I have like 160 ping, so I'm kind of waiting on that. Yeah, Dino stuff definitely deserves a return. Dinosaur DayZ was fun. I think people get a little bit annoyed hearing the raptors screaming on rooftops, though. Yo, what's up, Sazzles? I don't know, I feel like the community is kind of torn. Half people think it's going to be volcanic ash from Tanoa, the other half people think it's definitely a snowflake, meaning seasonal DayZ or something else, so... I mean, we got a number 35 on the airfield that they showed in the teaser, so it's probably Tanoa, man. The 35 is on Tanoa's airfield. Oh shit, son. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Obviously his body is still here, but... it's not looted. Night vision's still on it. It really looked like a snowflake, but then you have the Tanoa airfield, so it's a mindfuck. It does not look like volcanic ash. What if I shot that and it blew up? Yeah, maybe an ash. Instead of having a sandstorm, it could be like an ash storm where you have to cover up your flesh or cover up your face with a mask. That'd be cool. Wonder how a volcanic ash storm is in real life. Like if you can survive it by just masking up and walking through it. Oh, it's acidic, so you're dead. Oh. Oh. That's why we got the chem suit, dude. Alright. You survived Mount St. Helens? Dude, it's insane. I was reading this article about how people that go do the, what's the fucking hike that Dean did, that DayZ developer did, Mount Everest? People that go up on Mount Everest and get these tour guides to show them the ropes, the tour guides actually use dead bodies as markers. And some of these fucking people go up there thinking they're gonna see Mount Everest, and then they see a dead body landmark, and the fucking tour guide's like, yeah, so that's dead guy number 1 we're going to, and they like freak out. I don't know if I'd, I don't think I want to go up there, you know. Yeah, they said that they get a little bit upset when, like, the landmarks get covered up by snow, because, yeah, they rely on those to know where they're going. Mountains need some type of maintenance. Oh, Brand. No, I've flown a few times now. I have tackled my fear of airplanes. I used to be deathly afraid and told myself I'd never do it, but I grew up a little bit in that regard. I can fly now. I don't want to, though. I still think it's extremely unnatural for humans to fucking travel at certain rates of speed. Like, I just think it doesn't settle well with my body. But, I'm okay with flying if the destination means something. Actually, let's leave that zombie up as a little distractor. Oh my god. He has the build-a-gun. What a psycho. This guy's endgamed out of his fucking mind. guy's like, Tarkov, what? I need to play Tarkov to have fucking sick modded guns. Black plate. Some of these items are bugged out. Ooh, I do need that food. Do we have vitamins just in case we get sick? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. That log is badly damaged though. I don't really need all three of these guns. Another suppressor. Do that. These guys don't wear face masks? What's up with that? We're good, we're good. Look, this dude's about to blast us. I think we lit him up pretty good. Scared the shit out of him. Do not like that setup. I wonder if he expects me to get in the car and drive towards him, and that's where he's going to try to get us. I mean, deep down, he wants to get in a car and drive to pick up his friends, right? Or is he just going to walk down the coast and meet up with them that way? That dude's gone. Yeah, but the beauty of it, dudes, is like none of us know. You don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He could still be here, and if he's not here, someone else could be here. Either way, even if he is gone, I don't feel safe jumping into that vehicle. It's a total waste of life. But maybe we jump in the other one. I just find it hard to believe that he would leave all of that potential loot on the ground. Or he wouldn't fight for it, I mean. He tried, I guess. Armbands, yeah. I didn't keep track of all the different armbands that we saw. They were all black armbands, okay. No, unfortunately, dude, you cannot take off the front gas block on the M4, but you can get an optic that rises over it. A little bit better. But no, I mean, I never have this build-a-gun. This is a modded, you find all the parts, piece it together. I never have this thing, so we should probably use it. It's almost a little bit too modded for me, but let's try it out. You just look at it and you know it's modded. It's all good though. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look like an SR-25. Shoots Mosin rounds. Okay, that heli crash is gone. Let's get eyes on the cars one more time. Maybe see if we can get one of them out of here. Wait, did I hear someone fighting a zombie? I can't tell if that's the wind in the bushes or someone was just fighting a zombie up here. Fuck. Zombie. You gotta die, homie. Alright, fuck it. We've been dancing around long enough. This guy's body is all rotten and decrepit. Let's just go see what's up with this car. Let me see if there's anything in the trunk of it. I'm here. Shoot me, I'm here. Open up, open up. How do you check the inventory of this fucking thing again? Bell. Ooh. Definitely some good stuff. Ah, where's this little bastard? Why is he not here? Does this have water in it? It does, okay. We gotta go to the other vehicle here. He logged off, he loves his loot. Probably. I mean, I guess if all three of your teammates get mowed down and then you catch a few shots to the arm, maybe it's time to wrap it up. Someone said replace the snipe with this. I think the snipe is still better for long range, but I don't know. Some rice then. Definitely like rice. We got plenty of food. Oh, it's a full thing of rice though. Fuck me. Come on. So see, the days of the zombies going for the bullet impacts are almost over with. Not sure where that one's going though. Next update, that should be fixed. Alright. Please don't shoot me. I've waited long enough. Might die here. Oh, I can't fill it up because I need to take it off of the cooking apparatus. A little bit of meat juice in the radiator, never hurt anybody. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we should get more water from the ocean, right? It's probably not enough. Secret to a good engine is a little bit of meat water. A little bit of hot dog water right in the radiator. Oh, we can't fill this in the ocean, what am I thinking? But since I'm not drinking it, I could fill it with salt water, but no, we can't do that, fuck. There's a little pond right up the road though, we should be okay. Okay, so is this road gonna take us somewhere good, or is that a definite dead end? Zombie. Alright. Could go grab that extra gear and give it to a freshie, but nah, doesn't feel right. Oh. Spark plug. It's gonna be suicide driving through there. Let me just turn around in a sec. Yeah, this is a dead end, but I just want to get away from the shooter and kind of make him think, make him wonder what we're doing, you know? I'm assuming there's somebody over there, but even if there isn't, it's all good. Bond. James Bond. Not quite. Should be doing a little bit of off-roading, huh? Oh, we're so dead. Alright, let's not worry about the parts because we're coming right back to that thing. Hopefully. Okay, so we can fill up this container with some gas and some water. I also gotta eat some food though. A milky fluid mushroom. Oh, we're not gonna take the truck, but we might as well drive the car for a little bit. Why not? Server restart soon. Ooh, you're right. Let's get ready for the reset. Alright. Also cook up those steaks. Pretty skies. Stove. We're gonna go back for it. I need the stove off right now so I can fill this thing up. He's gonna blow me up with this thing, isn't he? I'm so fucking paranoid right now. How can I fill this up? Dude, what's the problem here? There's no water in the pot. It says 0% water. Oh, but it says drink. Wow. It's like 0.1%. What a joke. I don't know why there was 0.1. I filled up the radiator. Oh, so the radiator's probably full then. That's a good thing. No, it's not the meat. It's the fucking 0.1% water. Oh. A little bit of that meat juice was still in there. No, the fourth guy got away. He ran away, and we gave him plenty of times to shoot us, so I think he actually is gone. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to admit that I do love the smell of gasoline, so gasoline marinated meat doesn't really sound like it would smell bad, but probably wouldn't be a good idea to eat it. It's one of my favorite smells. My grandparents' place is going to their garage and smelling the gasoline. Oh. Yeah. Feel those brain cells burn. Don't do it too much. I'm not snorting the gasoline, I'm just smelling the air, you know? Should be enough for a little bit. This dude's gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, we have a server restart coming up, so let's try to drive away from this place in case the baddies are trying to come back. Do not get mad if I crash, alright? Oh. It's part of the deal. Oh, that was Kamenka. So this is Kamenka Town. Past Kamenka Town is Kamenka Military Checkpoint. We used to come here like pretty much every time we'd play DayZ, but then it's... I don't know, I don't really come here that much anymore. Oh, I probably should have turned. Fucking Jason Statham, dude. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank God those little poles don't exist. Let's turn this shit up a notch. Tunes. Yeah, this is a bring your own tunes ride, dude. You're gonna have to play your own. Oh. It's best for our safety anyway if I'm not distracted by your music. You can't toggle the HUD off right now, it's a bug. So toggle HUD on and now off still keeps the car HUD. Ooh. Alright, we're settling down, we got a restart coming in, and we're right next to a military spot. Oh yeah. Is the syndicate still hunting you? One of the syndicate members got away. So he may be telling his boys all about us. He's like, dude, there's a sniper in the woods. He took out my whole fucking squad. He's got 2 cars of his own. I hope that's what he's saying, but he seems long gone. Yeah, Mass Killer, we're gonna do some Tarkov later tonight once the server population dies down. I foresee it might go down to like 60 players in an hour, 3 hours, something like that, so let's see how the server feels after the reset, if everybody comes back in. If they do, great. If not, we'll go play some Tarkov. But it's been fun so far, so I'm not really looking for an escape yet. I usually try to look for an escape after I get fucking stream sniped or something, which it's been good tonight, so. Alright. Let me get ready for this reset. Wheel check. Let's check the wheels. Damaged, damaged, pristine, damaged. We got an extra wheel here. Pristine. An escape. An escape to Tarkov. Looks very grainy. Yeah, I better have some vitamins before we have that petrol meat. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. We need 9 more shots. So this is really interesting. Since we're playing a mix of Tarkov and DayZ right now, see how in DayZ we have night vision on, but when I try to use this badass scope, I can't use the night vision anymore. It's almost considered too good. Whereas in Tarkov right now, you can have night vision and the best fucking optics in the game and just drop people in pitch black. And I think one of the future updates in Tarkov is going to be that you're not allowed to aim down your optic with certain night vision on. And that's going to be interesting because like you'll be in a dark raid where someone can see the best, but they can't aim the best or something. So I want to see how that is. Well, it's not that good. It doesn't work that way IRL. Well, okay, in IRL, I'm sure there's certain, like this, it works with the night vision. I think in IRL, it depends. If your night vision is like sticking out and you have a fucking scope sticking back, it's not going to work, but certain optics will work. So yeah, some of it is definitely realistic. It just depends on what combination you're talking about. Let's keep that stuff safe. Well, you know, Jeff, I mean, the DayZ guys try to make it so it's kind of hard to kill a survivor. You know, like there's an M16, but you can't deck out the M16 with all the Tarkov attachments because they don't want it to be too good. You know, they want to have like a tiered system in the game, so yeah, we're not always going to compare it to real life. But this is kind of a neat comparison to real life because technically you're not supposed to be able to use certain like fucking snipe scopes with combination of a crazy night vision optic, you know, or night vision goggles. Yeah, plenty of dots are probably night vision compatible, like EOTechs and shit. Drop, we're talking about how, see how this night vision sticks out so far? Imagine trying to look down this scope with that night vision, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be pretty. So in DayZ, you can't actually, you know, it's not going to let you zoom in, but in Tarkov, it does let you. You can look through your optic with night vision. Alright, anyway, let me run to the bathroom real quick. First break of the stream, what are we, like 2 hours in? Not even. Let's get back into it in just a moment after the reset's over. Alright. Thanks for being patient, guys. We should be loading back in now that the restart is over with. Yo, Organic. It's good to see your name in here, dude. We got Duck, Gingy, and Kep. Thanks for coming in tonight. Hope your weekend was good. And yo, Grandpa. Is it? Yeah, Grandpa Fishy. Thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, and the car made a weird sound there. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was some trolling going on or somebody serious, but dude, I mean, I'm no therapist, but if you're going through some tough shit and you don't know what to do next, you're just in a funk. You gotta remember that there's always a reason to fucking keep going and living, dude. There's always, like... Holy shit. You just gotta, like, take a step back from whatever bullshit you're stuck in right now and accept that there's probably 500 other ways that you could be living life, and you just gotta eventually transition over to one of those mindsets, you know. Don't be getting all depressed. Especially if you're only 26, dude. I hear all these stories of people that are in like 40s and 50s, and they'll reference a time period where they were in their late 20s or early 30s, and they were going through some really tough shit, and then they got through that, and it really helped them mature and grow as a person. So, like, I hate to say it, but all those hardships where, like, you're mentally struggling turn you into a better person eventually. Like, you have to... All these people that are, like, softies, and they stay softies, it's because they never struggle through something. You know, you have to struggle to get through that, so... Alright, let's let's have a military base here. So let's leave, I should probably bring the M4 to kill zombies. Alright, so I think that mill base was right up this hill. Alright, so we might as well check out Pavlovo Military, since it's not a toxic zone on this server. And then we'll jump back in the car and take off. Interesting trouble. Anyone notice that Tarkov and DayZ both added the same gun, the VKR and the VSK? I noticed that. They do seem very similar, but I think that DayZ was really just trying to find something that fit their game environment, and Tarkov just happened to finally get to that one because they add all kinds of guns. So I think it was just good timing. But, you know, you got to admit that Tarkov took some inspiration from DayZ back in the day, and maybe DayZ takes a little bit of inspiration from maybe a few Tarkov weapons now. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. But what you see a lot is these DayZ modded or a lot of the mods that add weapons, they add them Tarkov inspired for sure. But you gotta remember that Tarkov inspiration comes from real life, so it's kind of a neutral ground that they can just add the gun and say, well, it's a real gun, you know? Hmm. Oh. Caught me off guard there. Nah, we're not doing experimental tonight. We're doing stable DayZ because experimental, even though it's cool and it's got some new stuff, we're really just going to be running around trying to find a new gun, you know, showing off a few minor changes to like the bullet impacts on zombies and the melee and shit, so, and the weapon raise, I mean. So I'd rather just play some normal DayZ tonight, keep you guys hopefully engaged instead of in like testing mode. Ever lose a long-term friend because he refuses to move on to other games? I feel like a lot of my guy friends are pretty chill, where we might just like not talk to each other for 2 years because we're doing different stuff, and then when we do get back into it, we're just right where we left off, you know, playing games or hanging out. But yeah, I mean, definitely, like, I've lost plenty of online gaming friends that I've never known in real life because we went to different games or one of them just disappeared. And I also got some real life friends that refused to make the swap to PC. Like this one guy, I love him to death. But like in high school, he was like kind of the Call of Duty noob, like he was trying to get better. And then after I moved on to PC, he started like really getting console serious and really getting good at Call of Duty and being like, all right, yo, I'm ready to play now. And I'm like, dude, let's go play some DayZ. And he doesn't want to jump to PC. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit of that. But you know, you just gotta let people play what they enjoy. Whoa. Dude, no way. Oh, I thought that was a guy, but it's probably a zombie head torch. It's so fucking cool, though. Yep, zombie. Just pops up. What's that noise? Dude, I think someone jacked my car. Or it's that fucking dude and he finally got the balls to go get his car. No, he's driving away. No, I don't think he jacked our car. I think he took the car from Kamenka. Do we have to chase this guy? It's probably gonna get us killed if I get in my car and chase him down the road. Oh my god, wait a minute. I didn't hide my car very well, but I really don't think he took it. There it is. We're good, we're good. Oh, alright. Let me see if he parked right here. Damn it. Yeah, thing is, if we get in our car and drive up, and he's just like sitting in this town drinking out of the water pump, he's probably gonna kill us. So let's walk up, clear out the town. If he's gone, then I'll jump in the car and try to catch up. Yeah, Pavlovo has no gas on this server. The admins thought it's kind of a... it's too good of a zone to totally rule off of normal players. Seemed like he was going kind of slow. That's what gives me hope that he's still here. But why aren't these zombies chasing after him? Yeah, he probably drove past this place, went all the way up to Zonagorsk. You keep up with the NFL? Not that much, man. Just the way I grew up, I didn't really care too much about football. It's a cool, like, social thing to catch up with buddies and family, but I don't really give a shit about football anymore. Growing up, I did for a little bit, but not so much right now. I was, like, going through the grocery store the other day, and, this dude just saw me buying, like, some fucking teas and water bottles, and he's like, fucking big football day today, huh? I'm, like, looking at what I got, and I'm like, yeah, man. Fucking sweet tea and water bottles. He's over there buying beers and shit. Alright, we gotta go back for our car. They're not here. No, I hate to say it. I think video games like really ruined a lot of sports for me. Like I'm way too bored to sit around and watch football. my dad and like all of his brothers and family were really into golf, and obviously as a kid I thought it was boring, even though they were all super into it. So like baseball, I can't be fucked to sit there and watch somebody hit a ball in it. Like, it's just boring, dude. I don't know. I mean, it ain't about low T, man. My fucking brother won his first bodybuilding competition ever. I used to like train with my brother all the time. Like, I like weightlifting. I like staying fit, but I do not care to go like play football, you know? If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not into it, you just think it's boring, you know? Yeah, I'd probably rather play than watch. Yeah, the virtual arena ensnared me for sure. The engagement of being able to like play a game took away from the downtime of sports, or it overcame the downtime of sports, I thought. But you do have to stay in shape. You can't just be that kid that sits around and plays games all the time. You gotta go and make sure you're working out or walking or staying fit to, you know, counteract what all that sitting that you're doing. Yeah, Darth, I'm probably not going to play Pal World. A couple of my buddies tried to get me into it, but it just doesn't seem like my cup of tea. You know, I used to play baseball when I was young, but I never played in high school. I wrestled for 1 year in high school and then separated my shoulder and never went back, so that kind of ruined a few other sports for me as well in high school. Alright, so we could check out this military base, or we can... Oh, maybe the guy that was in the car just got out. I guess we keep chasing this guy. Why not? It's kinda laggy. Uh-oh. Whoa! Dude, something ain't right with this shit. Like, what is that? What is that? Take me up the freaking mountain here. Oh, it might be the damaged tires. Had Vin Diesel install some NOS on this baby. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's another tree. Alright, let's just park right here. We should be right back. Oh, I left the M4 in there. See, I want to leave it in there, but now I'm worried somebody might grab it and kill me with it, so let's take it. We're not going to be killing any zombies, though. I think we're just going to go snipe out from the hill. Yeah, I'm probably just messing it up because I don't really drive manual. I drive automatic. This is probably where the car went. It's probably where the shots were too. A lot of these doors are closed. Is that a guy right there? Right there in the window. Is that a... I can't tell if that's a guy. Wait a minute. Is that the car that we heard, maybe? Pulled up right there and got out? Yeah, didn't we leave a blue car? Or was it a red car? Yeah, there was a blue car. That is probably the fucking car. That guy was lurking around probably. Or honestly, whoever showed up was going to get a free car. It had all the parts in it. Might not even be the same guy that we were hunting down earlier. But it's definitely the same car. Oh, bingo. Eyes on one. Alright, how far away is that? Do we have the rangefinder? Alright, let's think. 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah, I'll give you guys some gamma so we can see better. So you can see better. To my chest. Do I have one? No. I should probably zero for 500. True, we could try to wait until he gets back in the car, but who knows how long that's gonna be. He's got a chief on him. He's got all the zombies on him. Alright, if he has a friend, this is when he'd probably show himself to help him, right? This guy's having some trouble. Could see if anyone else takes the bait and tries to shoot him. I don't even need to shoot this guy. He's like, fuck this, man. He's fucking stupid. Not another one, man. I'm trying to get some kills here. Well, is there anybody else? Yeah, this is Zeleno. Wait a minute. What are these zombies doing over here? They're acting funny. Nah, no suppressor on the rifle. I think we're just gonna go loud and then move after one kill. Or one shot. This guy's probably dead. True, we could actually keep it quiet with this new gun. Okay, so 0 for 5. Now we're talking. Actually, just the fact that the other gun is not suppressed means we should probably drop it and try to use this only. Drew, how do you use the bipod? I don't know if you can. It might just increase your accuracy overall. I don't know. Is there an animation to extend the bipod? Do you guys know? No, he's still alive because the zombies are fast. They're aggro. Just saw somebody get lit up. Dude, did they trade? Oh, there is. should probably just let this play out for a while. Oh, hit him in the foot. How'd that shit feel? Is this guy dead in here? I'm assuming that he killed the dude that was in that shack. So what did that tell us there? I aimed kind of center mass, and it hit him in the foot at 500 meters. So how could we be a little bit more precise? Keep it where it's at and just aim a little bit higher? Or do you think we should change to 600? 600? He's definitely hurting in that little shed there, the tin building. Got eyes on the car too. Come on, just give us a little something to chew on here. Yeah, I should probably get to a spot where I can see the car a little bit better and see the front door of his building. So it really isn't too bad though. I got a suppressor. I don't think anybody knows. Oh, there he is. Take one more shot from here then if he's gonna give it to us. Break his leg. I don't think I broke it. No, he kept walking normally. He just had a little bit of an extra limp in his step. Just stay put. We got no reason to leave yet. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. If he... Well, we could put it... There he is. We could put a few shots through the wall. I know you can spam through that. If we know where he's hiding. Stand still, you bastard. Yeah, he's testing the waters. Let's make him feel nice and safe. So right now we could probably put a few shots like right around there and maybe kill him while he's weak. It's tempting. Just gotta remember that door's closed. If we see it open, then we know somebody's probably looting over there. Ooh, heli crash that way. I mean, honestly, if we put 15 rounds through that guy's wall, probably hit him or scare the hell out of him. And then I got another 20 round mag ready to go. I think he's just gonna sit in here until he heals up. No, I'm not in a rush, but he's healing up every second that we wait. There he is. He's aiming around there. It's right there. Oh, he's going right back. What are you looting for, son? Could knock a tire out preemptively, but no, let's wait for the kill shot. He's lagging. Zombie there that's gonna aggro him if he goes. Make sure to go back for that body. Yeah, I'm thinking 500 again. There he is. Does he have a splint on? No. shut the tires? Nah, it's more fun to have a working vehicle than a dead one. No, if it was like a guerrilla squad using the vehicle against us, hell yeah, but playing with our food right now. What's he doing back there? Where'd he go? Oh, baby. Maybe that'll scare him enough to run out. There he is. Oh, shit. That was too far. That went way over his head. Fuck, I keep scaring this guy. Ooh, I didn't see where the bullet went there. Ooh, that's right on point. I think he did spot us there. I'm just hoping he walks into one of these shots. Oh! Okay, we should probably move. That's somebody else. He's got a friend. I don't want to leave my shit there, but we kind of have to for a second. Oh yeah, I see him. Fuck. Yeah, it's definitely not him shooting. Somebody else. He's dancing like a mofo. I really don't need these other two guns right now. This is all we need. If it would like to reload, let's see. am I missing here? Did I not put the spark plug in? Fuck, I thought I did. Oh no, the battery's dead. What? Dude, how did the battery die as soon as I parked it? Was that just insanely bad timing? Oh, I left the fucking light on. I did see that red light on. What a joke, dude. That's some real life shit right there. I already learned that lesson once. It wasn't supposed to happen again. Fuck. Alright, it's all good. We don't really need to drive anywhere anyway. Crap, yeah, true. We could go down and jack the battery out of that car and then swoop back up here. My character's actually shivering right now. Actually, yeah, that'd be sweet. Let's go get a different angle on the car. We'll see if they try to get back in it when they're done with Zelenogorsk. I bet they will. I've got the gamma. Yeah, sorry. I just turned the gamma off. Boots are bad. Boots are very bad. My feet are about to start bleeding. Normally don't do this, but I think it's worth it right now, since we got epoxy for the armor. Patch up the jackets. Make sure that's 0 back down to 100. Can you explain how to use the scope? So in that case, we just figured out how far away we were, and then you page up, page down to zero your scope up to 500 meters, and then I just aimed right at the target. But sometimes you just don't want to zero, and you just want to get a good feel for like aiming high above the target if they're not too far away. Yeah, let's try to flank it. Maybe get eyes on this vehicle and steal their battery. Or wait until they get in the vehicle and snipe them. It's definitely two guys. He kept dancing while his buddy tried to snipe me. That's why he was so happy to continuously peek me over and over and over again, which I should have known better, but he kind of seemed like a solo this whole time. But he might be in Discord with a friend. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was a solo that sniped me, has nothing to do with him. Maybe they're on the radio, maybe they're in Discord, we don't know yet. Yeah, his shot didn't hurt too bad. I'm already back to almost full HP. Situation is we wiped out 3 dudes to steal their car. 1 got away. And now we think the guy that got away eventually swooped back to get the vehicle and drove up to Zelnogorsk here, so we might be either finishing the group or killing whoever stole that car. Now there's 2 guys in Zelno in front of us. Plate's good. Yeah, I was checking Pavlovo and we heard a car drive by, so I figure it's someone from Kamenka. That's where we started. We should probably cross back here. Oh, it is definitely best to lurk. I'd say Zelnogorsk is my favorite place in the map. If we can lurk around Zelnogorsk with a snipe all day, then it's a good day for me, man. You're telling me get in and get out, like go steal their battery right in front of a sniper? It's probably the worst idea. I think we should just lurk around and try to pick these guys off safely. I could have sworn I saw somebody. Oh, zombie. Yeah, they can't be too deep in the city because of that gas bomb. Oh! That's another guy. Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe we're not picking these guys off safely. Maybe some mofo's been watching us this whole time. No! God, he must be hella far away, huh? Okay, I think we need to be done with these other 2 guns. They're just weighing us down right now. Fuck, that might be a train crash up ahead. Really had 3 sprains, almost a broken leg. Did it really say 3 sprains? Guy was definitely making contact. It's kind of crazy how the first shot nailed me up on that mountain. He didn't miss at all, but we don't know how far away he was to say if it was really that good of a shot yet. Seemed like he was very far away though, with how quiet that shot was. Definitely a train crash here. We have such a good gun. I don't think we need all 3. It's just weighing us down tremendously here. Let's go drop 2 of them. Rip the car. We're not done with the car yet. We just gotta stay safe for a little bit. Alright, so if we make that call, there's a lot of other shit that we can drop too. The care's probably fucked up, isn't it? Oh, plate's good. Nobody ruins the Pico. True, combat knife, let's get that fixed up. It might be worth keeping the M4 for zombie duty, but truly, if we have enough ammo for this, it should be the only gun we need for like every situation. Yeah, we got a pistol with no rounds in it, sadly. I wouldn't mind swapping to a 22. Maybe we keep the M4 and drop the pistol. Foot icon means that I don't have a broken leg, but I had a fracture. Yeah, I was hoping to use the car as a stash. I just parked in a bad spot for now. Of course I left the dashboard lights on and that killed the battery. I wonder if the battery was already close to death though. It seems like it had to have been close to death because I wasn't away from it for too long at all. True, I'll keep the M4 because we have a 60-round mag, but we're dropping the CZ. I need that snipe scope though. Well, you've been good to us, but you're modded, and you know what? You look too modded. There's just something about you, and I hate to expose you like this, CZ. It's your magazine. It ain't up to snuff. Sorry, pal. It's kind of a bad sightline to be in still. Let's try to think where that guy could be. Back towards military of Zeleno or up on one of these hills. I was hoping they were going to chase me and then get distracted by this train and start looting it. Dude, is that a guy up there? There's no way that's a guy up there, right? It looks like a fucking head, though. Is that a guy up there? I think that's his leg. I think that's his ass. How far away is that? That is definitely a guy, bro. What is he gonna do when I start firing shots? He's gonna get on the ladder and slide down. I'm gonna miss every shot, unless we can figure out the zeroing right now. Alright, let's do the math. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 at least. Maybe 600 because of height. I think we go with 500, see how it misses. Get ready to swap to 6. I think I saw his foot move. I'm about to send one. Yep, it's a fucking guy. Unreal. Where are the shots going? No! Dude, I don't know where the shots are going. He's just fucking standing there. Well, I can't believe we spotted that guy so quick and easy. We're gonna get these dudes eventually. I just can't see the impacts, man. No, it's probably not 600, but I was playing with the 500 mark as well with that. I mean, there's no way it's 400. Oops. That's fucked up. That's probably where he was when he shot me. Like, who's got the balls to climb up that ladder, man? You kidding me? You're gonna climb up that ladder after all the noise that was just made in Zelno? Like, you were fucking lucky that nobody's watching. Suppressor's banged up, not good. Ah, free kill. I mean, it seemed like a free kill, but he's laying down. It's pretty hard to hit people that are that thin, laying down. I just wish I could have seen an impact there. One of you said it hit a little bit low. I didn't even see that with all the recoil. Oh, no need to just wonder why we do or don't do anything, dude. I'm just fucking shooting at targets when I see them because we have the equipment to hit them from any range. Alright, let's try to get eyes on the car. Oh yeah, this location you could easily spend a whole day in between Pavlovo to Zelnogorsk. But yeah, if I did roll all the way around here and assume that he was just going to sit there all day and night, then yeah, we probably could have killed him from here a little bit easier. Oh yeah, car's still there, nice. Alright, so from here to the car, what are we thinking? 100, 200, is that only 300 from here to the car, would you say? Zombies by that barrack. You think 400 maybe? I don't know, you would think they'd get in the car on their way out, or they might just go on foot. Let's hear a pig. Yeah, I'm not even using the scope to judge distance. I'm just trying to imagine it with my eyeballs, like from here to the tractor, from the tractor to the barn, barn to the trees, you know. We start adding it up, figure 300 or 400. Yeah, we should probably try ranging with the mill dots on the reticle, but I don't trust some of these like modded gun, modded scope combos. I feel like I just shoot the way I've always shot in DayZ, just like go by feel with the zeroing system. But yeah, I should probably get better with the reticle itself. We could get in, rip out their battery, and leave, but they might have taken the battery or hidden it at least. It's exciting knowing these guys are nearby. We just gotta figure out what they're doing. Nah, Crash, I've never played Rust. I figured I'd probably try it eventually with friends, you know, just some random weekend we'll jump into Rust. I'm still open to it. But I always figured that I love DayZ so much already for like the open world sandbox survival, whereas Rust kind of has like a similar open world sandbox survival thing going, but it's a little bit more like arcadey and cartoonish and base building focused. And the one thing I've learned from my time in DayZ is that I'm not a big fan of the base building and the way that it influences, you know, the way you play on a server. But I'm sure that in Rust it's a bit more like normal that everyone has a base or a stash, whereas in DayZ it's like you're either a baser or you're not. So I don't know. I've heard that Rust is very, very hard to stream because the second you log off for the night and go to bed, people are just raiding your base and you have no control over that. You almost have to have like a team. Like I would have to team up with you guys and say, alright, I'm into the stream. Can the next shift get on to protect the base? Like, I don't know. And then what's the deal with all the fucking censored dongs flying around? There's like these naked dudes with their censored dongs shooting fucking bows and arrows at each other. Like, I just don't think it just doesn't look good. Like, it's like, why do you guys gotta be so edgy with your fucking censored dongs? Like, just cover that shit up. Let's play the game. Like, I don't know, man. I think there was a time when game devs thought they were like cool and edgy by making you like take a shit in the game or like showing a dick or whatever. It's like, it's not that fucking important. Like, let's just go play something that looks cool and immersive and fucking realistic. I don't know. But I do want to play Rust. I've heard nothing but good things about it, honestly, aside from the whole really hard to stream it because of the stream sniper shit. No, I'm not worried about Rust trying to be realistic. I'm just sharing that my preferred survival game is something that looks a little bit more like immersive and realistic, where like Rust immediately takes me out of it when I see the first player model. And a lot of people mention this. Player models go a long way. Like the player model in DayZ is so interesting. It looks real. His fucking lips are moving. I want to go interact with the guy. But in other games, like you see the player models and the way they like sprint around the world. Like I'm not gonna lie, Scum's movement player models turn me off before I even can get into a gunfight. You know, I don't like player models in a lot of these games. You're getting old? No, I mean, sure, you can say I'm getting old, but I'm just getting more preferences, you know, like, it's okay to be old to the point where you don't want to play Rust because you think it's for fucking knobheads or whatever, like, yeah, I'm getting older, but I've never wanted to play Rust even fucking 10 years ago, dude. Isn't the game 10 years old? Like, I could have played it when I was younger, I didn't want to. I think you just know what you like. Yo, thank fuck I'm in my early 30s because the newer generations, I don't know what the hell is going on with them, dude. I thought I wanted to have kids one day. I think I still do, but damn, it's gonna be rough for my fucking kid out here in this crazy world we're in now. I'm happy that I grew up when I did to be 31 right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think a little bit too early, or before that, or after that, it's fucking going downhill, man. Like I hit the jackpot with my timing. Get to play these awesome video games before the fucking world blows up. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, I did see the body cam gameplay. It's like a new game where it's super immersive looking first person. It's supposed to be called like body cam, like it's through the eyes of the body cam. And right off the bat, it's like body cam kind of reminds me of like you're the POV of a police officer's body cam when you're like going and shooting shit. Like at first it's kind of like a little bit distasteful, but the game looks so goddamn immersive and real that yeah, I definitely want to try it. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose eyes on the car, sadly. Oh, I still got it here. Yeah, they might not even be going back for that car. Yeah, there could be someone in the trees here. Yeah, maybe these guys took off. Yeah, this is tricky. If we want a vehicle, we gotta go pull a battery from their car or loot for one somewhere else. But we don't really need the car, so we could just go on foot. This guy's gotta be around here somewhere. What happened to the guy that went loud? So he kept dancing around, and I think one of his teammates shot me from a different angle. And then he climbed all the way up to one of these towers, and we spotted him, scared him off again, and now he vanished. Thing is, that first guy was looting everything, even though he had already been shot at. So it seems like they're needy for supplies, maybe looking for something specific for even their car. Because he was looting those containers even after I shot him in the foot. You know, I think that means he desperately wants something specific out of the industrial stuff. Could be for the vehicle. Let's see if we can get a decent view in the city. Yeah, surely they've checked whatever they wanted to check here. They're probably thinking about moving on. I was thinking if we didn't see them, we'd see somebody else, but if we don't see anything soon, let's bounce. Damn, that's a very close heli crash. That might pull these guys out. If they're camping, they might go for it. I guess we can go scope out the heli crash instead, see if they show up. Was there a dead zombie outside the military there? I'm sure there is. Yeah, that one guy landed like 4 shots on me, so maybe he did hunt me down this way. Crap, where did that helicopter? Oh, there it is. You see the smoke. Heathen, well, no worries, dude. We didn't really have a proper start today. I spawned in half geared up at a military spot, and we immediately saw a vehicle drive by, so today was a little bit sped up, but I usually try to start as a freshie in the beginning of the day. Yo, Crypto, thanks, dude. Appreciate your positive vibes as well. We got Gaffy, Mike, Unclear, and Mitman. Thanks for coming in and supporting the channel. What's going on, Erupt? Health's good. Yeah, we're back to full HP. We just need to eat and drink sometime soon. This crash should be right up here. Where is it? Yes, I'm always kind of keeping an eye on the server pop. We're still full right now, but if it dies down, we're going to go play some Tarkov later. Wait a minute, this crash should be here. Why am I not seeing the smoke? It's a little bit more to the right or left? There it is. I mean, someone could have been here before us, but we don't see any dead zombies, or any zombies at all. I feel like we don't really need heli loot. I just want that car battery. Now, the smoke will stand the crash until it's gone. Doesn't matter about the loot. Radio tower, you think? No, nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's no zombies here. It's weird. Well, I think I'd rather go steal their battery than try to get this heli crash loot. We're already so geared out that I'd feel really bad if we died out in the field there. I'm down to die in a different way, just not going for a heli crash when we don't need the loot. Someone else might be camping it. Guess someone could have aggroed the zombies and then ran out in the woods, but we've just seen this too many times now, where there's no zombies at a crash, for me to believe that. I think it's another crash up this way. Oh no, I'm down to camp it out and see if someone comes. It's just, if no one's here right now, then I feel like those two guys that we're looking for are not coming, because they were the closest ones to it, right? And if I took my sweet time getting here, and there's no one here, then, the longer time goes on, I feel like the less chance we have, because the people that are finding it might not have heard the sound, you know? Or nobody around here has heard that, so, I don't know. New people entering aren't going to hear any more noises, you know what I mean? So they might not find this. I do have to take a leak though. Here, let me hide in these trees. We'll check on the heli one more time when I get back, and if no one's here, then we're gonna bounce. Hopefully I don't get shot, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You guys hear any shots or anything? Yo, Toyp, at the end of the day, do you quit or build a base? Do you start again the next morning? Good question, yeah. So if you're a new guy to DayZ, well, I should probably reload this mag. You gotta remember that anytime you log off, if I hit exit right here, and then exit now, look, your character stays in the server until countdown. So during this little countdown, I could be killed. But as long as that goes down to 0, then you log off safely right here, and you're just gonna get up right where you logged off next time you play. So yeah, you could build a base. If you have excess loot, you can stash it in various different ways. But I just like to play until you die, and then you go on a new adventure instead of running back to where your stash is after you die. You know, you can do both ways to play, but it's a little bit more exciting, I think, to get a new journey instead of going back to a base. But if you've never base built in DayZ before, it's a lot of fun for a while, until you eventually feel like maybe it changes the playground around you too much, you know. But yeah, everybody has to try stashing at some point. Alright, let's see if anyone's at this heli one more time. Yeah, Tarkov really needs the mag loading animations, I agree. Choose. Oh, we're okay. Damaged. Ooh, zombies now. Dude, what's up with that? Why are the zombies here now? That one just popped up in our face. That really makes me worried that there's something in the system where, like, now another dude is in the zone that caused them to pop in. But, like, why didn't I cause them to spawn in? You know what I mean? Kind of makes me want to camp it now, but... Does that mean someone's, like, insanely close to it? I don't know. We'll give it a few more minutes. If nobody shows, let's bounce. No, sadly you cannot see the heli actually crash down. That would be cool. We've always been wanting that. But no, you just hear the noise and then see the smoke. Now unfortunately on some of the newer modded maps like Alteria, there was this problem where I would hear the crash, you'd look over towards it, and you'd see it already on the ground smoking before you hear the crash sound. And it reminds me how good Trinaris and Livonia are, because in all my hours I've never actually seen that, where you hear the crash and then you just look over and see it already on the ground. I've never seen it once. But on some of these smaller modded maps, you know, the way the view lines are, you just look over and there it is before it even hits. So, but that's a work in progress. You know, I think it was Alteria is probably going to fix that before it officially comes out. But I guess no matter what, there could always be one dude that just is lucky enough to be right next to the crash, and they have probably seen that in Chernarus before, I would assume. Alright, well fuck. I feel like we're so geared that we don't need to go for a free kill at some heli crash schmuck. Let's go fight for the vehicle. I don't think so. I'm not sure if any player's ever been killed by a heli crash. Maybe there's a system where a heli crash can't land down next to or within a certain range of a player. I'm not sure. What's the rarest find in DayZ? I think for a long time I would say night vision was the most sought after rare item. Like, I don't really care what gun I have, but night vision is huge. But then you might play in a server where the nights aren't that long and they're not that dark because of custom settings, so it kind of devalues the night vision. The second most rare. Oh yeah, the green goblin gas grenades, probably pretty rare. Grenade launcher rounds. Alright, surely those guys have bounced by now. Let's see if we can get a car battery. Mushroom. Seems safe enough. Yeah, suppressor's pretty rare and sought after. Okay, so we fully healed back up. Let's make sure that we eat and drink, though. The server is a community server. It's pretty close to vanilla, but it has a few mods and tweaks. what do you think about mushrooms being a sign of players nearby? I don't know, I mean, we're in a really popular spot, being Zelnogorsk, so I don't think that mushroom really tells us too much right now. Obviously, there's been players going through, maybe I spawned in that mushroom earlier, I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of cool knowing that if you see a mushroom, then it's safe to say someone ahead of you spawned it in before you got there, I guess is what the theory is. Fuck, I keep doing the wrong weapon here today, because I'm trying to keep my DMR on number 3, but I normally have snipe on number 4. But this is truly the only gun you need, probably. Man, looking back, I should have just nailed this guy through the wall. We could have lit up that wall when he was hiding, healing up. I should have. Yeah, this is a build-a-gun. So in the next update, they're taking that out, or they're reducing the ability to phase underneath the wall. Because look how crazy fast you can do it right now. Just get right up into it, phase right through. But they're going to make it so your head actually hits the wall in the new update. Yeah, definitely a good change. Alright, come on, battery. I know you guys left your car battery in here for me. Yes! There's space. Now I gotta make some space. Fuck. Wait a minute. Did I just see a guy at that heli crash finally? No, 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 there's still alive zombies over at it. Zombie right there. Check car inventory. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, those guys left it, so there can't be anything too good, I'd imagine. The guy was shooting at was geared, but he wasn't, like, Juggernaut geared. I feel like somebody could be watching us for all I know, so let's keep going. Problem I have with these big groups is, like, I don't want to sound, I don't even want to bring this shit up all the time, but we killed, like, a group of 3 super geared guys earlier, and there was a 4th that got away. And I always worry that if you kill fucking 8 people in a row, how many kills until somebody logs off for the night, checks Twitch, sees me streaming, they're still in Discord with their friends, and they're like, oh my god, you're fighting smoke or whatever. Like, I know what's happened before. So I always have to be in that mindset of wondering if that's happening. So I need to fucking play accordingly. I hope that doesn't happen, but sometimes like a dude will just vanish at the end of like a 5-kill streak, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just paranoia though, because of a few bad eggs that have ruined it for me in the past. Doesn't mean they're stream sniping in the beginning, but it means like one dude kind of spilled the beans, and then who knows what they do with the info after. Oh yeah, that was Zelnagorsk. Can we see that crash still? You logged off at DayZ and saw me loot your body. Yeah, I know that can definitely happen. And it's not always because of ill intent when they come in after an encounter. Alright, let's do one last little look before we take off in the car. Oh, Wardo, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully your friends are, you know, trying out normal DayZ, and it's fun to give all the different versions a chance. Ooh, wait a minute, dead body right there. Dead legs. Wait a minute. What is this fucking guy doing? Dude, he was standing there for so long! If only I would've looked a little sooner, he's just fucking standing there. He's like, let me get this fucking zombie headshot real clean like, boys. What is that, 500 meters? Where's the other one? He just dropped him from outside. Is that 3 guys? Oh, they're fighting! This is badass, dude. Oh, he got tagged! How's he alive? What are these guys doing? They're like freaking gorillas, jumping around, shutting doors, sticking their bodies out. I gotta help this guy. Oh no! Can't believe we just witnessed that, dude. We got our bets on here. Is there anybody else? We got a murder in Zelnagorsk, over. Getting a little bit worried about that fence post fucking our shot. Nah, I don't know if they're gonna deal with zombies. I feel like we don't really want to move in. I just want to like crack one from a mile away and then bounce. Oops, not that. I feel like these are different shooters from earlier. Maybe I can reclaim my initial spot here. What are we thinking? 500 meters? Because I'm all the way up on the hill. Or you think 400 because I'm shooting down the hill? So both of them are inside, I believe. I think we go for 4 and just aim right at him. No, we don't want to shoot the door right now. Well, maybe after we blow our cover, but right now they think everybody's dead, you know, everything's chill. Let's make them give us an easy shot. But let's say we miss and then they run back inside, we'll test one on the door after. Yeah, sure, I could run up and throw a nade through the window, but man, such a meatball play. Fucking running 600 meters to go throw a grenade when you literally have a DMR, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't have to come to that. I should just fucking drop one of these guys. And by the time I get down there, they might be out of the building. He's throwing a gun on the bed. What is he doing? Yeah, we're crouched. Laying down and sniping is really painful in this game. Your crosshair gets cockeyed. I guess. Oh, can't even see with all that grass. This guy's got some serious discipline to not go loot that body yet. No, there's no back door. One of them must be wounded. Maybe that's why this guy had the confidence to push up like that, because he tagged one. These guys might be healing up. Remix, what is a theb? Are you insulting me? Tonight is the night where we sit up on a fucking mountain and snipe somebody long range like you're supposed to in the game. Alright. Man, I could have kept going. Forgot I had a fucking full auto DMR here, baby. He's pulling out his MLG tactics right now. Fuck, we should probably bounce. Oh, there he is. Where'd that shot go? Let's come back that way. Alright, it's time to move. But I ain't coming back again for these fools. We're moving on. Yeah, we killed the one. The one is definitely dead. And man, with this gun I probably could have shot another quick bullet right where that guy was, but it's all good. Yeah, killing for sport, but we're letting one live. Problem is, he's guarding the area I want to drive through, isn't he? And it might come to the point where we wish we killed him because we get sniped out of our vehicle, but I don't want to drive. Let's scope out our route here. Where are we going? Oh, the plug, yeah, the plug. What have I done with the spark plug? There it is. Let's make sure the lights are off. Okay, off. Let's see how this baby performs off-road, huh? Oh, not very good. There was some debris there. I don't know, we could go back to Pavlovo to hit the military base. I guess we just keep going forward. More debris, more debris. Oh, come on, just let me level those fucking sticks. Okay, I think that might be the way we're going. This could be bad. This could be real bad. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there. We might get fucking stuck if I keep this up. Let's go back down the hill. Oh no, oh no. This thing is way too fast for me. Maybe we just go for a cruise, see where we end up. Could always hit this military base. Oh, Kelly crash. Is your heli crash ready? Yeah, let's keep going. If I had lesser loot, I'd definitely check it, but we're so geared up right now. Once again, we don't see any zombies. It's weird. Nah, let's not try by. I don't want to get shot down here. Oh, that's a weird road. Holy crap. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the road without being worried about getting shot in the head. Crap, I think we're going the wrong way though. Why is there no zombies? Sick. What's this right here? It's a fucking... Oh! It's no laggy? Alright, that is not an intersection. shit, that's Zonogorsk. Maybe he won't expect a flank in a vehicle. Let's see if we can just scope it out from up here real quick. Oh, this guy lost his friend. He's got a bunch of loot to get. I don't know, is he gonna come out this way at the end? Or is he already gone? Is he gonna camp in those buildings all day? Who knows? Could do a little bit of range finding here. So that zombie's what, 500 out? Man, I think I hit the telephone posts. There we go. 500. Okay, that's a little bit low. I think he's dead. God, I lost track of him. Suppressor just went damaged. Alright, so we gotta fight for a weapon repair kit. Yeah, let's get going. We've been here for a long time. This guy knows about us. He's probably playing real safe, looking at all the snipe spots. Let's just get going. Yeah, the server's pretty full, guys. If it's not full, it's close to full. And as soon as it gets too late to be totally full, we're going to swap over to Tarkov. So let's get in the car and go on a little joyride. And by the time we get to a big spot like Tizzy, it might be time to swap over. I mean, shit, I could probably still have a blast playing this map with 25 players driving around in a car hitting hotspots, but I try to cut it off if it gets below, like, 60, you know? Tarkov servers are down for 24 hours? Wait, are they really down, or are you just trolling me because you want to see all DayZ? Because we'll literally do some fucking Dark and Darker tonight if the Tarkov servers are down. So you can't win, bro. You just can't fucking win. If you lie to me, you're gonna get banned. And there will be no viewing. Because now, if you get banned, you cannot watch the stream. Okay? It's huge. I don't think I checked that setting yet, though. Yes, we are swapping to Pal World after the next death. There's nothing you can do to stop me. This will be a 24-hour Pal World session. Oh. There's a reason we're driving straight into the fucking airfield. Because I'm trying to swap over to Pal World ASAP. Shit's dope. Just came out. It's fucking hot shit. About to drop a YouTube video on it. I haven't played it. I don't know what Pal World is. My buddies told me it's like you catch these pals and they're like Pokemons, they have different abilities, and then you team up with all your pals to fight bosses. I don't know. I asked them if there's any PvP to keep us going, and they were like, nah, I don't know. So I think it's just co-op, but it's okay. It's okay to have a chill co-op game. It's just I'm so addicted to the PvP and that type of, or like a, I just need the PvP element there in some way, maybe. Or yeah, you turn your pals into like your little workers. Oh, did I see your footsteps? Oh yeah, one little tap of the spacebar and I'm fucked. Oh, we are getting kind of low on gas, huh? Uh-oh. Crossing the line into the deeper shit here. No. We gotta slow down and go to the gas station. Just see if anybody shows up real quick. Don't shoot. Never seen someone actually get gas? Oh yeah. All you need is a little container. Something as small as maybe a water bottle. Not sure why it's not making any noises right now though. It should be like blah, 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 blah. It's weird. Damn, there's gotta be somebody around here, we gotta be careful. Yeah, you should be able to probably just use the pump. I don't know. Let's do one more load. Yeah, maybe you should be able to use the pump, but the downside is you have to stand there and do the animation. Oh shit. Yo, Cornell, nobody removed weapon cleaning kits from Esker. There are plenty of cleaning kits on Esker. You just gotta find them. Whoa. Why not team up anyone? Oh, we're just going solo today. We haven't really met anyone on team up terms today on this character. We started off fully geared, saw nothing but what looked like other geared bad guys that were already in a team together, so I don't really try to team up with people that already have possible friends in Discord and shit. Plus, you know, sometimes I do have a habit of teaming up with the first dude that we see, and that's fun, but kind of limits the options we could have had too. It's nice to go solo some days. Now, picking up freshies kind of means that like I don't give a fuck about my life here. We're trying to survive. Trying to act like we want to survive and not just kill people for sport here. Driving into Freshieville is probably suicide. I got enough freshies trying to find me, surely. Let's not make it any easier for them. There really wasn't too much gas. We're out of the red, but we don't have much. Oh yeah, Stevie, you're saying the pop's usually lower by now? Yeah, so you can't always think that just because the population of a server is higher, you can't always think that all those people are stream sniping. Like, a lot of people are just like, oh, finally, this server's gonna be full all night because or these two people are online, you know? I remember you can really just, if you love DayZ, you might just get excited to know that a certain server is like, or a certain map is full for like a 48-hour period because so-and-so shouted it out or whatever, you know what I mean? So it doesn't always mean they're stream sniping because the fucking server's still full at 4 in the morning. But I know what you mean, that you pick up on trends. Like, I'll notice that if I quit out of a certain server, and I'm watching the player count the whole fucking time, 20 other people will leave right when I do. You know, not all the time, but every once in a while if I'm playing, like, some new modded test server, you know what I mean? And it's like, come on, guys, seriously, like, go play the fucking game. But people get excited about shit, and it's hard to be mean when, like, a lot of them mean well, but they're stream stalking is not cool by any means. It fucks everybody over, so it's not good. And it really hurts the streamer's mental state, whether they know it or not. Where we going? Oh, we're just chilling, dude. We're driving. I'm either gonna go to the airfield or Tizzy. I think we'll go to the airfield, because we're gonna be coming up to Tizzy a lot after they add the new gun. Right now, let's check out the new airfield changes. Yeah, Rogue, I mean, you could say that, but I have been backstabbed, and it's if you have a recognizable voice, surely that might get you more team-ups. That's just how it is. If someone recognizes you and they like you, they're gonna not backstab you, you know what I mean? Whereas if you're a rando and you're giving somebody sketchy vibes because you're not being a good communicator, then you're gonna get fucking backstabbed, you know what I mean? I think I'm a good communicator in DayZ, and that makes me have more team-ups over the fact that I stream the game. You know, I'll just talk to somebody and be like, yo, what's up? You want to team up? You know, that's all you gotta do. Instead of being like a sketchy little rat giving somebody red flags, you know? Not you, but a lot of people are like, don't realize the red flags they give through their body language in the game. But I've had some of the craziest moments happen while I'm not streaming. Both backstabs and shit that you would think would only happen to a streamer while I'm off stream, like playing in Discord with one of my newbie friends trying to show them the ropes, you know? No one was stream sniping, and like magic still happens, so it's just the game, man. Was the car slow? Oh, I'm just going slow. We're in no hurry. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go here. I kind of wanted to run into somebody and just get into like a crazy car encounter, but we haven't seen anybody. Dude, how often do we have a car in Chinaris? I just want to cruise around. I don't really pretend to be new, though. Like, I'll pretend to be new if I think I'm with a newbie that'll believe me. Even off stream? Oh yeah, off stream. I do have that syndrome where if I'm playing on certain servers, I'll try not to be noticed, so I might act a little funny, just hoping that they're not like, oh, I know you, you know? But I don't really play much off stream, so. And when I do play off stream, it's with my friends. I'm not really trying to go out and interact with randoms as much. It'll be like, I'm there to play with my friend and show them the ropes and shit. Yes, Sharpless. So my brother does have my old PC. He hasn't gotten too deep into PC games, but he's dabbling them a little bit now. He's got the equipment that he needs. But my brother really jams out to guitar. He was playing with like a little low-key band for a while. He's much more into making music than he is playing video games right now. But he's got a huge... He's the guy that got me into games, so he'll always love them. It's just... He's busy with work and guitar and stuff, you know. You gotta admit that, like, for my brother, someone coming from console, he really does have to devote a lot of time into mouse and keyboard to feel like he can hang on something like Tarkov, Dark and Darker, DayZ. Like, you do have to put in quite a bit of time, and he just hasn't, like, put all that time in yet. No, I wasn't on the malls yesterday, no. I'm getting a lot of people coming in being like, yo, I met you on Livonia yesterday, GG's, bro. It's like, no, it wasn't me. Next day, hey, was that you in the mosque? It's like, no, wasn't me. Who are these fucking posers, man? No. I'm kidding. Oh shit. Dead guy. Alright, let's just take a quick peek over here at Grishino. Yeah, I see. I can't watch the toxic smoke clip or whatever the other clips are because it does make me cringe out if I feel like someone is trying to, like, not impersonate me, but if I don't know how to say it. I don't want to sound like a douchebag. There's like some youngsters that are heavily inspired by whatever the fuck they watch, and they're like a sponge and they absorb it. And I'm sure my brother experienced it a little bit with me when I was his little brother, you know, doing everything that he does and liking everything that he gets into and wanting to listen to his music. And like, there's a sense of that happens in DayZ in the streaming world, I think, with like a few of the player base, a few people in the player base. You know what I mean? And some of them just take it a little bit too far, and it's like, oh I don't know how to say that, but like, I'll be about to say something, then they'll fucking say the same thing, or like, we'll be talking in chat about something, and then they'll start talking about it because they're fucking watching while they're playing, and like, they're so into the online, they're just so online with everything, it's hard to, I don't know. You want to take inspiration, but you don't want to absorb up every little detail like a sponge and try to do it, you know? It's hard to talk about because it's fucking awesome that there's people that are looking up to you for, you know, gameplay and stuff, but at the same time, it's hard to be in a conversation with them sometimes. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Bingo. How far away is that? 400? Oh, 3 guys. Fuck me. Oh, that's pretty far out, actually. They're gonna be going up to the airfield. Oh, that guy was just standing still. No way. Oh no. You can't see where these fucking bullets are going. Wow, that was really low. Dude, that's like 700 meters away. Shit, my bad. I thought it was like 5. Nah, it's all good. That wasn't a good angle anyway. That was terrible timing. There's no way we were going to drop all 3 of those guys. Only way to get better at shooting is to be missing and to go for stupid shots like that, though. It's the only way in DayZ. Nobody's a fucking calculated crack shot like they've been a military sniper. You just gotta try and miss. See where you hit, get better. I'd argue the dudes that try to apply like real life shit too much are the ones that like never get good at the feel of the game. Well, they definitely heard me drive past. They're definitely going up to the airfield up there. Yeah, we might as well go for the 3-man because they're going to the same place we are. If I can get over this pit. Oh god. Oh no, that's a bad pit. That's a really bad pit. That's a rock. That's a fence. We're good. We're not good. Oh, it's laggy. Nobody would shoot at me up here, there's no way. Not out in between BMC and the airfield. Oh no. Oh my god, I could not slow down fast enough. We're gonna ride this thing until she dies at this point. Ooh. Or until I die, I guess. What is up with that? Alright, so those guys are probably gonna be looting the tents by the time we get up on this hill. Oh, fuck. So we should have a pretty good view on the tents. Let's see if these guys are down here yet. God, it feels good to cruise around for a bit. Man, what a view right off the bat here. I didn't know we could see it that easily. Would they take out some trees or something with the airfield changes? I figured that's where they were going, but maybe not. Oh, yeah. Where's Mr. Red Pants and his gang? They gotta be showing up here eventually. Well, let's let them catch up a little bit. It seemed like they were heading this direction. Yeah, we can try to range our shots on the zombies. Problem is my suppressor's damaged, and we don't have a repair kit for it. Yeah, the other problem is we don't have a rangefinder, so what are we thinking? From here to the zombies. I'm sure we've already done this test like 100 times, but I somehow always forget. Is it 700 from here to like that zombie? Or are we thinking this is like 800? We'll probably get a little bit closer before we shoot. No, this DMR is a modded gun, so it wasn't all inspired by Tarkov, but definitely Tarkov reminded us of the whole build a gun aspect and how cool it is to like find parts in a survival environment and put them together. So this thing is pieced together. I think you have to find like buttstock, mag, 2 different pieces for the body, like it's the barrel and the body piece. We got the bipod. There's a few pieces. I think there's also a front grip that we can get that I don't have right now. Yo, Stevie, I can't remember. Do you actually extend the bipod, or does it just add on to your stats for being on there? I might be checking a different piece of the airfield first. Probably the barracks down this way. Alright, well, let me run to the fridge in the bathroom. You guys be my eyes for a sec. Shoot anybody you see. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get sniped. Alright, what's the deal? I need you guys to be better at spotting people. Please tell me you've seen the red pants guy. Alright, well, we can go on foot. We just gotta remember our car's parked up here for the grand escape later on. I'm sure right as I move, someone's gonna walk up, though. I hate that feeling. Yeah, there's a lot of sway. Let's see though, if I lay prone, there's going to be a lot less sway. But the tree is usually in your way, or the grass in your way, or you're a little bit cockeyed if you're on a slant or an incline here. That doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, let's try to get to a spot where I can actually lay prone. Ooh, might be a weapon repair kit in here. Binos. Didn't they fix it? Yeah, they made it so laying down and shooting is a lot more pleasant, but it's still a little bit janky. And you can easily get a bunch of junk in your face, like grass. Let me see here. It's not too bad. See how we're like a little bit cockeyed though. Yeah, sorry about Nightbot being a little bit out of date. So I think what it is Jada, one of our oldest school moderators. At one point he was like very active with the commands and the bot stuff, but then I think the bot died. Like he was busy with real life shit for a while, and I think the bot had some kind of reformatting where he had to go in and change all the coding, and I don't think he's recoded some of the commands, so it's a little bit busted. I don't know if you can update one of them or not. But yeah, Jada, if you're out there, thank you so much for what you did do. I just need to learn how to update some of that shit myself so I can do the maintenance, you know what I mean? But at the same time, the sad reality was, I feel like, if you're talking about the last kill and the last death, they wouldn't always get updated. So you might go to last death, and it skipped out on like the last 4 cool last kills that happened that day, and you're seeing like a last death from 2 weeks ago. Like, you know, it really heavily relies on people doing the updates, and if even a few days get missed, it gets kind of confusing. And I don't expect you guys to stay up with all the commands and shit. And also, I don't want to sound all freaking lame, but there'd be days where we had like some really cool kills, and then when I go to the clips, all the top clips are only my deaths, because people were like, oh, how did you die? Where was the guy at during the death scene? And like, you know what I mean? I'd almost rather not have like a silly death clipped. I'd rather, like, let's focus on the fucking cool moments and not worry about like the last death all the time. But, you know, I mean, I think everyone would say that. I'm not trying to like hide my deaths. I'm happy to die, but we don't need to fucking have that be the most viewed clip that day. Yeah. Usually if we're crashing a car, we're about to be going to bed anyway, and that's why we're driving so ballsy. That's what I mean, like, sometimes I'm trying to die. Not in a bad way, but in like a fun way. I'm putting myself out there. Yeah, Samurai does himself. See, I don't want to do it myself. I feel like I would always forget. Also, no disrespect to anybody, but like, I feel a little bit cringed out clipping my own kills, not gonna lie. It's cool if you do that, but like, I don't want to think about pressing a clip button after I get a kill myself. It's badass when you guys do it, but I don't want to do it for myself. I can always just go back into the VOD and rewatch it tomorrow and like laugh along with you guys at some cool moment or whatever, but I don't want to be like, oh, cha-ching! Sending that one to the fucking library, boys. It's cool though. It's really cool to fucking remember that shit forever. What, you thought you saw a guy? Behind what rock? No. The more I think about it, you really can't blame people that clip their own shit, because a lot of times the cool shit doesn't get clipped by people in the chat because the people in the chat are too immersed in the moment to do it themselves. And they probably want to make sure they remember like the timestamp of that. If they're doing a fucking 10-hour stream, it's gonna be hard to find, you know what I mean? So I'm not dissing those people, it makes me cringe myself out. I don't want to do it. And that's probably because of things people have said in my chat over the years, you know, it's a me problem. Yeah, I also think it's different if you're not streaming. If you're like just highlighting your shit with Shadowplay, that's fucking badass. But like the fact that I'm streaming means I can always just go back and clip the VOD if I have to. So I don't worry so much about it. Alright, well, these guys are just not going to show up, so let's keep checking out this new airfield layout. Yeah, Arquez, I was saying that we should play Chernarus with the running man because we both know the map so well, but honestly I think I'd rather play a new map with the running man, like something that he doesn't know at all, like Alteria. Because he becomes such a fanatic at knowing the map inside out that I almost want to play with him when we're both totally lost. Like on Chernarus, he's even got me beat in the fact where he could be like, alright, I'm gonna go this way and I'll meet you at this place, and I'm like, alright, I can do that, dude, but I'll see you in like fucking 45 minutes, like. So yeah, I want to play with Running Man on definitely a new modded map like Alteria. Get us both out of our comfort zone. It shouldn't be hard to spot these guys when they do turn up. Yeah, you're right. They're probably looting up military stuff now. Changing clothes. Bendy, I don't watch TikTok, man. So I couldn't tell you. I mean, we could talk about this shit all night and I'll end up sounding like a sour, negative Nancy, but, yeah, there is this new trend of people trying to get, like, really lame sequences in DayZ, and then they edit the shit and make it look, like, better than it actually was, so they can fit it into a 30-second TikTok. You know what I mean? Making themselves look fucking sweet. I've seen a couple of them, and that's another thing I can't watch because it cringes me out. But there's a lot of good TikToks out there, too. But there's a lot of, like, scummy ones that are just fucking... They would love to get their hands on some, you know, streamer so they can do some weird fucking handcuff spawn zone bullshit, you know? So it's like, yeah, I try not. I'm not a TikToker. I worry that, you know, it causes people to try to condense things into a 30 seconds of goodness when good things are bigger than that. Like, especially DayZ, you know. Sure, a cool kill can be a 30-second clip, but a lot of this shit is like long term. It's too big for TikTok. The moments we get into, you know. I think it's just forcing people to try too hard to make some content off of whatever they can. Well, let's see what it looks like on top of this thing. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. Vibrating, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if it's so much that shorts are shortening your brain. I think it's that we're sending so many things through our brain that it pushes some things to the back, and we get distracted by all these things flying through, you know, short form content you're just consuming. I don't know. Makes your fucking thoughts race all over the place. That feeling that you always need something, like you can't just sit down and like think about what you're gonna do for your day. You have to like be looking at your phone. You have to be watching a fucking tick. You know what I mean? Something it like hooks into your brain. Whoa. What the fuck? There's a red car parked out back. Dude, what if it was that blue car from earlier? That'd be so creepy. It'd be so perfect though. Ooh, a little bit of loot, huh? Oh, dude, that's what we needed for the suppressor. Huge. Okay, I repaired the wrong one, but that's okay. They were both damaged. Ooh, yeah, was there an electronic repair kit in there too for the red dot? We'll do that in a minute. Ooh, yeah, and some 9mm. This would be a sweet spot for a landmine. Try to cover our tracks here. Beautiful. Okay, it's probably time to go. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that body cam unrecord game. Did it get some new update or something? Is it almost out? I'd like to play it. Nah, I've seen Ready or Not. It's a good game. We're talking about this like body cam, first person, looks like super immersive, looks super realistic kind of. It's like you're using the body cam on a officer or something, or a soldier, I'm not sure. Now we saw that group of three heading to the airfield. Where could they be? You thinking everybody checks this airplane now that it has fat loot? Yeah, it's got some kind of crate in the middle that can spawn different types of loot, I hear. This one, right? And we just need one little lead on these guys. Ness, I don't know. I think you'd be better off making one fire next to the wet fire to dry it off. There's some bug in the mosque where fireplaces get wet, and I saw a dude go outside and make a fire like right outside the wall, and it warmed up the fireplace. So, kind of seems like an exploit, but at the same time, it's to fix a bug. So, I don't think it's that big of a deal. However, if you're like pouring water on a fire to douse it out, does it actually dry up? I don't know. Yo, Sid, thanks for watching, man. I hope, hopefully see you next time. I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing those crates by the heli either, or by this plane. Oh wait, there's two planes. Which one's got the fat loot? It's gotta be this left side one. Yo, Sequisha, what's up, dude? Yo, I was hoping to, I gotta catch you again on Dark and Darker. I was playing quite a bit off stream with my buddies, and then it kind of felt like the servers are slowly dying down during the late night hours when I tend to play, so I'm not sure if the game needs another update or if they're trying to remove the 30-minute map swap thing. I don't know if everybody loves the solo, duo, trio swap, but man, I'd love to get some games in someday. Maybe after a fresh D&D update, since we can do duos now. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I was watching you kill that fucking troll boss in Goblin Caves for ages, and I was like, man, I cannot kill this fucking troll. I finally got it down, doing that left side strat, and I definitely learned the basics from you, so thanks for that. Wait, you saw somebody on the right side? Fuck. This right side plane, where? Is he going to the close plane? Oh, shit. How close was he? Oh shit. Zeroed for 700. This is that fucking guy from earlier. Fuck, I forgot I don't have bolt action. It's a fucking full auto. Oh my god, for a second I thought I was on semi-auto, or like had a fucking bolt action snipe, but of course I don't. And I wanted to kill that other dude first. He's been the one that we saw all the way back in Zelenogorsk, I think. He can get out through this little hole, right? I wonder if he's going to. I might just go down to the far right so we can look inside of it. The thing that worries me is he might be in comms with a friend and he's waiting for the friend to help him out right now. Server pop is dying down anyway, dudes. I'm down to take a risk here and try to finish this shit. Oh wow, I would have to be all the way out there to see into the plane though. It's impossible. Fuck. Is he just gonna hide in there? He might have been kind of weak. Seems so silly to walk out in the middle of the open airfield like this. Yeah, the first one's dead. Right there, you see his bag. I could try to wallbang his ass. He's probably just laying down, looking through his scope, waiting for me to peek him. Fuck it, dude. If they got up here without getting shot at, maybe I can too. Wait a minute. Did this motherfucker log off on me? Did this fucking cockbag log off? He did. Dude, he had to have. Unfortunately for him, one of the fucking server admins is watching the stream right now, so he's probably gonna get caught. I mean, what else would he have done? Hey, your buddy? He's a fucking wuss. And your gear is fucking trash. Lame, dude. Fucking lame. Alright, so where's that first body at? Let me go back to him. Actually, wait a minute. Before we even look for the body, can't you find like night vision goggles and all kinds of crazy shit here? Where's the fat loot at? True, let's get the food and go eat it. Man, I haven't been combat logged on in a long time, but shit, there it is. Good scope. Actually, how big is your beard? Because that might tell me how big your... Actually, your head's stuck in a wall. Can't see his beard. Let's get out of here, dudes. The population is dying down to like 60 something anyway, so I say we go get in the car, maybe do one more drive, scope this place out one more time, and then after that we'll probably do some Tarkov. Man, what a shit stain. I'm just gonna log out, dude. I'm not safe. I don't feel safe. You fucking dick. I wonder if they drove that car in. Okay, the thing is, that wasn't the group of 3 with the red pants on. Those guys might still show up. Disable the car, maybe? Nah, I'm not one of those dudes where it's like, if I can't have it, nobody can. I think it's kind of cool to have vehicles driving around us, because they're very easy to shoot. Yeah, I don't think that was the guy from earlier where he got away from the car chase, or from the car group, because that dude had a plate carrier on. But this was definitely the guy from Zelenogorsk that climbed all the way up in that tower and sniped me a few times. I'm pretty sure that's the dude that combat logged on us. So we had a long-term beef going on, and he had to ruin it. Now the front room is tiny, dude. I was listening for footsteps and like body shifts and all that stuff. He's not in there. He didn't make a sound. He didn't come out and try to kill me while I was running around. I mean, he's gone. We're only -3 shots. We're good. Let's go check out the tents again. Ooh, definitely gotta eat though. Yeah, Mandy, I would imagine it's someone that left the server in the last, however many minutes that was, but... I think I did damage to him. Let me think, did we... Yes, we shot, if it's the guy that I think it is, we shot him in the foot in Zelenogorsk to start off the whole thing a long time ago. But I guess I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the same guy. Nah, dude, that guy fucking combat logged. I mean, I know we're gonna try to come up with like a maybe this happened, but that dude fucking combat logged. Oh, you're trying to say that you don't think he ran into the plane, you think he ran out back and then straight across? I mean, that is a possibility in the beginning, but no, I mean, in my eyes, we saw him run up the ramp into the plane and he never came back out. Watch it back and tell me. If he skipped the ramp and like ran out back, that's one thing that could mean a lot. But I still think I would have saw him running out back. If he hit the ramp, he went inside and we would have saw him come out 100%. I know we're trying to be defensive a lot lately against, like, you know, teammates that get on our nerves and fucking cheaters and whatever, but like the dude, almost 100% he combat logged, and the fact that we have a moderator hanging out in the channel that also moderates for the server means that you can just let them take over, you know what I mean? Yeah, and we saw him in the windows. We saw him walk through the window a little bit, but then he didn't re-peek the window because he probably realized, like, oh, I'm gonna fucking die. But yeah, I love when there is an admin that's kind of watching over, that way I can just kind of shut up and let them look at it. And I think there was a time when we were almost certain somebody combat logged and we were talking about it for like fucking 20 minutes, and then an admin told me, like, actually this crazy thing happened, and then we were all like, whoa, and we ran away because it obviously ruined that moment. So there could have been some fluke moment, but not today. Yeah, I'm starting to worry that group of 3 isn't going to turn up from the beginning there, from Grishino. Maybe go check Bashnia. Nah, fuck it. Let's just get in the car and drive around. It's not every day that we have a car. I was actually really enjoying driving. Yeah, maybe we can drive up towards Novaya Petrovka and Tizzy. Maybe log off somewhere up past Tizzy. Yeah, true, because I think at that very moment, he didn't know exactly where his buddy had died from. I mean, it takes a lot to, like, look at your teammate while he's dying and realize that, okay, his body fell forward, that means he got shot in the back, that means the sniper's over that way. Like, most people can't process that within a millisecond, so he just ran into the fucking plane to get cover. You know, and I think a lot of times when we're all in chat speculating shit, we start assuming this guy's like a fucking super soldier. And it's like, nah, man, he just fucking ran into some cover and combat logged his ass out of here. But sometimes you do recognize everything that happens in that millisecond, and you can identify where the shooter is right then and there. Nice. Let's crack that open. Should be able to get some fluid out of the peaches. Alright, before we go, one last little look. Make sure we're not missing out on Mr. Red Pants. Ah. Honestly, I think that 3-man group, I almost want to let them get away, because one was wearing really colorful clothes, and the other guy had a fishing rod on his back, and he was kind of like slowly walking through a field. Maybe they're just kind of newbies trying to get things going. Actually, let's just go forward. If you watch the clip, you 100% collateral them, or am I high? So I would love if we did collateral them and the bullet just hurt the other dude and it didn't kill him, but maybe the damage caused him to fucking combat log on us. I don't know if it hit him or not, but I wish I would have killed him instead of the other guy, that's for damn sure. I know we didn't kill him, not a collateral kill, but a collateral hit is possible. I don't know if I saw that though. Whoa! What's going on today with this thing? No, I do not drive manual. And that castle would be cool to check out, maybe? Oh! Oh! I was looking at the castle, and we're dead. Okay, let's be honest. We needed a reason to get out of this fucking car, and that was it right there. I was looking at the fucking castle. Radiator's ruined. Alright, we could definitely get a radiator, but nah. Population is too low for me to be hunting that shit down. Okay, let's go to the castle. We'll scope around the area from the top. If we don't see anybody, we're swapping a Tarkov. Population's getting a little bit too low anyway, that we're probably going to be ditching that car. I'm sorry, car. You didn't deserve that. You've been good to us. That was honestly a lot of fun having a car to drive around in. Ah, plug is ruined too. Yeah, but that's the only thing we have left of her. This is good. I mean, instead of driving the car until we get shot out of the windshield, let's just check out the castle and maybe use this gear another day. Now we're not too hurt. We're already back to full HP. Winks, I know you say that, but today we logged into a fully good character, and it started off one of the coolest sequences I've had in a while. So I do it, I just don't like to do it. Today I was forced to though, because both of my Chernarus characters had gear. Oh shit, the other guy has like a FAL and a crazy snipe up by the airfield, so I contemplated suiciding to get a freshie today, but I didn't, and I'm glad we didn't, because we had a car show up right on our doorstep. I just don't like to log in fully geared, man. It feels like you're jumping into the middle of a movie. You know, you gotta like start a fresh life, go through all the, you know, gearing up phases and stuff. I like that. Especially when someone watches the stream from... Oh, what is that, server restart? Oh, it's a reset. Damn, it's already 4 AM, dudes. But yeah, especially when someone's watching the stream at the very beginning and they get to watch throughout, you know, the whole day. It's nice to start as a freshie and see where we get to. But yeah, okay, we gotta restart. Give me just a moment here, guys, to get back in. We're just gonna get to the castle, scope it out, and then probably log it. I mean, I could do it right now, but we're so close. Let's go look at the castle before we swap. I'll be right back. Let's get back into this. Where do we leave off? Oh, I actually got a little bit of facial hair. Let's see how the beard is coming along. You know, I'm not sure that looks so good on you, pal, but I'll take it. We gotta get a face mask for this guy. He's been through some shit, growing his beard today. Okay, we gotta load up our pistol, reload our guns. So check this out, this modded gun, I can't hold down R to reload even though I just joined in. But if you drop the gun, pick it back up, then I can hold down R to reload. Seems to be a consistent problem with this modded DMR today. So we're just under Lopatino, near the Clona Castle, right? Is that how you say it? Clona? Yeah, I have that problem too. It's not just modded guns, but it's been happening a lot with this one today. Let's go back to this more normal scope for now while we're traveling. Yo DK, we're gonna do some Tarkov later tonight. I've been enjoying the update well enough to keep going. You know, I don't want to wait in like 6-minute queues or have spawn fights or laggy servers or any of that shit, but I've been playing a little bit of Tarkov off stream with my buddies, and last night we had like a really sweet scav run on streets. So I feel like I'd be doing us all a disservice if we don't at least try to get into streets now that it's such a big map. Now that we have so many new players running around on the maps doing their quests and shit, like, you know, I feel like if we're gonna play any Tarkov over the next year, it should probably be right now when there's a fresh new update, you know. So yeah, we'll do a little bit tonight, see how it is. Almost feels like we're playing Tarkov with this gun, so modded out. Samuel, definitely not. That is the one thing. Like, if I'm just chilling off stream and somebody calls me out, I've had some really wholesome people that have said, like, maybe called me out saying they watched my YouTube video or whatever, and it was a day when I was playing off stream to meet up with one of my friends to show him DayZ and try to get him into it, and then we ended up teaming up, meeting up with him, and then going on a sweet run together. So nah, it's really the only time I get pissed off when somebody calls me out is when I'm surrounded by random people, we're all having a good random adventure, and then that one dude comes in and is like, "Oh dude, you're Smoke from fucking that YouTube video I watched," and then it just ruins it, where everybody else starts acting weird now, thinking like I'm some fucking put me on the pedestal and shit, you know. I don't want that. Yo, Chadwick, yeah, the same life. I crashed my car. I don't want to talk about it. Server pop is dying down though, so we're gonna swap soon. You know, JJ, I do remember bumping into you and playing for a while. I think we had a long run together, didn't we? Okay, here's the castle. I don't remember what our run entailed, but I do remember your name attached to a DayZ run for sure. Oh, it wasn't a run, it was a test run. Okay. You're in the open field and I missed you and you just wiggled back. Oh, I do remember that, okay. Yeah, dude, I have so many runs, obviously, that it's hard to remember all the details. But when you bring up details like that, it definitely brings back memories. Alright, let's just go into the castle. Egg salad, I don't think we're ever going to have all the maps linked in Tarkov, but I think you're going to see some maps that are hubbed together, like you go from streets to labs, or you find a doorway that takes you from customs to woods or whatever. And then maybe, you know, like in Dark and Darker right now, you have to go into the ruins map and then find a doorway to get to the crypts map, and then you can find a portal to get to the hell dungeon, you know? And it's almost like they heard that Tarkov was going to do that and they acted on it and did it in their own way. And it's not a bad thing because it's really fun. But I think in the future, yeah, we're not going to see open world Tarkov, but we're going to have a few maps that connect to others, so you're not really going back to your stash until you want to, you know? There could be 3 maps until you go back. But we'll see what they do. I don't know. Body armor. Yeah, true. I kind of like the direction D&D's going, because before you couldn't really enjoy it as a solo player, or you couldn't feel safe about going into a raid without bumping into a trio, but now you have solo duo trio. But it kind of sucks if you're in the mood to just play Goblin Caves and you can't do that solo, or you just want to fight the boss with your friends but it's on Goblin Caves. Like, I don't know, I like the new system and I don't like it at the same time. There we go, mask. Way to watch out for these cracks now. Man, not a single piece of loot. Wonder if someone was just here. Strange. Yeah, Zach, so that was a different castle in Livonia, but a lot of them look similar, so it's all good. What's your favorite zombie movie ever? Man, I saw a few guys in chat talking about this already earlier, and it's probably got to be like 28 Days Later, or I'm trying to think of what the second runner-up would be. Something similar to DayZ would be The Road. It's not really a zombie movie, but survival movie. The Road is badass. I don't know, what do you guys think? Best zombie movie? Maybe not best, but just what's a good one? Don't always have to rank them, right? Alright, what are we at? I think we're at 50 players right now, out of 80, so this is probably a good time to swap over to some Tarkov, and then next time we want to play in the server, let's make sure it's full again. This is quite a good view, though. We gotta come back here again when it's a little bit more populated. It's been a good day. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind shacking up at the castle right now, inside this little shed, and then if we come in next time and we see a guy, we can just talk to him. We don't have to shoot him on sight if we catch somebody looting the castle. It isn't like that big of a... It's not really a military hotspot or anything, so I feel okay logging off here. Alright, until next time.